Alright. Let's get some going.
EA Games.
Challenge everything.
If Harry Potter goes back to Hogwarts, he will be in mortal danger.
Just imagine Dobby saying it in that voice.
Ron, look. Wait for me! Come on, Ron. Harry! Ron!
Enough. Dum, da, 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 dum. Enough. Day 4. Enough.
Ever heard a mandrake scream? Me neither.
Professor Snape's potion class smells worse than a dung bomb.
Good thing we don't have that class in this game. So I cleaned out Fred and George's shop completely. But I still need beans for other stuff. Okay, that was weird.
That Ginny Weasley's been behaving very strangely.
Concerned?
What a fantastic day for singing the national anthem and flipendoing ferrets.
I haven't seen any ferrets. Oh wait, I think I do have a spare card I can trade off. I can find the right person to trade it to, that is.
I collect famous witches and wizards cards. Do you? I'll give you card number 75, Mungo Bunham, for number 13, Andros the Invincible.
I don't have that card.
You don't have a spare of that card.
Flobberworms make my skin crawl. For some reason, you make me really nervous, Potter.
Cedric Diggory's definitely the most handsome boy in the school.
I've noticed that Ginny Weasley's been acting rather strangely of late.
Okay, so up here. Not much of a talker.
I've noticed that Ginny Weasley's been acting rather strangely of late. Do you want to swap famous witches and wizards cards? I'll give you card number 81, Kwang Po, for number 43, Cyprian Yaudel.
Okay, let's swap.
Alright.
Here you are. Number 81, Kwong Po.
1443 to 1539. Chinese wizard who discovered the uses of powdered fireball eggs. Do you have anything to say? Guess not. Oh, there's something I could do. I have an empty potion vial. Get that filled. Don't fart at me, green bean. It's rude. Where's the music? There, I forgot to make a note that I'm streaming on, so I'm not bothered. Anyways, alright. Now let's get to the charms class.
Let's go into charms, Harry.
Okay, so it doesn't have a design on the door, unlike in a PS2 game. Now, if the same could be said for the other ones, I didn't really notice. The girls' bathroom one was totally different.
Good morning, class. Today's lesson will most assuredly involve us in learning how to cast the appositely named Bluebell Flames. The proper incantation for this charm is Incendio. You will now see that a crawl space has been revealed in the wall. Beyond this is the Incendio challenge. Mr. Potter, if you wouldn't mind coming forward, please. The Incendio spellbook is located on the other side of the crawl space. Once you've managed to collect it, the Incendio charm will be yours. You must then return here to the classroom. Do you understand, Mr. Potter?
I do, Professor.
Very well then, off you jolly well go.
Okay, so this is also the same loading zone. It's definitely dimmer colored than the PS2 version is. There's that Incendio music, which played in the Expelliarmus challenge in the PS2 version. Hey! this is what a brazier here looks like. Totally different from the ornamental ones. It's cylindrical. It's got those flame patterns on the side glowing. Interesting. Can't get up there, apparently. Interesting. Curious. Tiny little relic. There's a better grab up here too. There's a corner around here. Okay, so this still acts as an armor. Armor Don't do that. Slide instead of stairs. Stops. Whoa! Okay, so these use ordinary buttons instead of incendiary gargoyle things. Use those cannon gargoyle things. This one first. I think. Are you gonna let me target it? Come on, I gotta jump somewhere. Whoa! Guess that hurt me this far away. It actually animates down there. I thought it was suddenly going to... Okay, yeah, it goes to that thing. No music. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, so all the spells. India challenge. Class the only class present? This is the only difference those have? It does look like that's the case. It seems like it needs to be a separate map there. Owning Myrtles without an apostrophe. It's at least showing a full map, because I think this went off screen in the PS2 version. I think. Interesting, that's at the end of that. This dungeon comes first. That was weird. Leapt from that. Cutscene it.
Excellent, Potter. 40 house points to Gryffindor. That is all for today. Class dismissed.
There you are, Potter. Just thought I'd remind you we've got a Quidditch match against Ravenclaw. I'll meet you outside the stadium. Hurry along.
It's got wood coming to remind us again. That goes immediately out there instead of having an entry thing. So there does not appear to be a... Oh, more chest in here. So why was the Defense Against the Dark Arts a separate loading zone from its challenge? Excuse me. I mean, I guess it does have a larger room, but still not that much. The lack of crab in this game I do find very weird. Like, Goyle is Malfoy's only assistant here for some reason. It's like only Goyle in the library, and Goyle next to him on the field.
Incendio!
Okay. That still has a flipendo hand thing on it. Huh. Let's try the thing I made say. That does absolutely nothing.
Number 12. Merwin the Malicious.
Medieval dates unknown. Credited with the invention of many unpleasant jinxes and hexes. Okay. Oh, okay. That's an Avaforce symbol, not an eye. forgot that can hurt you.
Number 100, Albus Dumbledore.
Currently headmaster of Hogwarts. Sick.
Ever heard a mandrake scream? Me neither.
Cedric Diggory's definitely the most handsome boy in the school.
Why don't you go talk to someone who likes you?
I don't go for looks in a boy. It's personality that matters.
Doesn't seem like any. Or maybe they want to trade. I don't know.
I've noticed that Ginny Weasley's been acting rather strangely of late.
Guess no.
Cedric Diggory's definitely the most handsome boy in the school.
Okay, well, let's keep looking then. Nope. Not here. About here. Aha! See what we have here. Down.
Number 77, Norvell Twonk.
1888 to 1957. Died saving a non-magical child from a runaway manticore. Posthumously awarded the Order of Merlin First Class. Heroic. And this one's empty. No chests. Is there anything in here? Still got that loading screen. Oh, this music's still.
That Ginny Weasley's been behaving very strangely.
It's still got this music. Except it's very late.
I don't go for looks in a boy. It's personality that matters.
Makes me wonder if weird music's gonna play in here. Guess not. I mean, there's some noises. Okay, see, I had to show the charms classroom instead of the challenge. Okay, just had to be sure. Guess I wasn't paying attention. Vaguely plays a bit of weird noise, but it doesn't actually go into the Incendia music. Okay. sure that there's not any incendio chests in the defensive star cards room. There might be.
Crab and Goyle are the ugliest people I've ever seen.
Okay, so Crab is acknowledged.
For some reason, you make me really nervous, Potter.
I've noticed that Ginny Weasley's been acting rather strangely of late.
What a fantastic day for singing the national anthem and flipendoing ferrets.
Professor Snape's potion class smells worse than a dung bomb.
That's locked.
Interesting that he acknowledges it, unlike the other ones. Probably just because it's a portrait. Night 2 Library. That's what he wants to call that. Yeah, that's after this one. Huh. Interesting. Pretty sure that there is an incendio chest at the bottom of the staircase. Yes.
Number 68, Curly Duke.
1971 to present. Plays lead guitar with the popular wizarding band The Weird Sisters. How many cards do I actually have? It doesn't actually seem to give a true number.
Cedric Diggory's definitely the most handsome boy in the school.
This wing here. Let's do it together.
Cedric Diggory's definitely the most handsome boy in the school.
Wasn't as good as me at Quidditch.
Number 89, Alberta Toothill.
1391 to 1483. Winner of the All England Wizarding Dueling Competition of 1430. Famously overcame the favorite, Samson Wiblin, with a blasting curse.
I don't go for looks in a boy. It's personality that matters.
Flubberworms make my skin crawl.
For some reason, you make me really nervous, Potter.
Maybe it's because of this. Don't know why he did the over-the-top thing there.
The door's locked.
Ain't that unfortunate?
Number 53. Greta Catch Love.
I believe that's Greta. 1960 to present. Author of Charm Your Own Cheese. She looks a bit younger than 32 years old. All things considered. That was a Fort George shop car.
Come on, Harry. Let's show Ravenclaw how to play Quidditch.
I'm Mr. Ronson. We've got to teach Ravenclaw how to play Quidditch.
Welcome to the Quidditch Stadium at Hogwarts for the next match of the term. Ravenclaw versus Gryffindor. The two teams play with a similar style, but Gryffindor probably has a defensive edge. What an incredible catch by Bell. The goggles passed. Good catch by Gryffindor. Excellent passing from Gryffindor. A goal for Gryffindor! The Ravenclaw seeker's been hit by a bludger. Nice catch by Angelina Johnson. That tackle on the Ravenclaw chaser was very hard. What a fantastic catch by Spinette. Good catch by Ravenclaw. The Ravenclaw seeker storms into the lead. Ah! That was a really heavy tackle. They're passing the quaffle really well. Potter zooms ahead. Oh! That was a hard tackle on the Gryffindor chaser. The Ravenclaw seeker's been hit by a bludger. Good catch by Ravenclaw. How good was that save? That's a goal for Ravenclaw. The quaffle caught by Johnson there. Gryffindor wins! Ravenclaw will really be kicking themselves after that performance.
That's cool.
What a match! Those Ravenclaws didn't know what hit them. Anyway, I don't know about you, but I'm worn out just from cheering. I'm going to bed.
I don't know if there's really anything I can do now other than continue. Just a point, might as well. Wonder where I'll get the third one of those. If there is one. In PS2, it's just in a chest, but that chest does not seem to exist in this version. As far as I'm aware, I've looked in every chest that is available. Unless it's in the forest. Because that place has chests, at least in the PS2 one.
Gryffindor.
470?
Hufflepuff.
No. Dejected. Denied.
Ravenclaw.
Denied.
Slytherin.
Denied.
Hey Harry, what do you think of this? I was on my way back to the dormitory when I heard moaning Myrtle in her bathroom. Apparently someone had tried to flush it down her toilet. She was in a right state. Careful. My dad told me some books can be very dangerous.
Well, we won't find out unless we look at it. It looks like an old diary. Belonged to T.M. Riddle. Hang on.
I know that name. T.M. Riddle got an award for special services for the school 50 years ago. I know that because Filch made me polish his shield about 50 times in detention.
Well, whoever he was, he didn't write in it. It's completely blank.
I wonder why someone wanted to try and get rid of it then. Weird.
Harry went to bed before anyone else in his dormitory that night, mainly because he wanted to examine Riddle's diary. He sat on his four-poster and flicked through the blank pages, until...
Hello, Harry Potter. My name is Tom Riddle.
I'm at Hogwarts and horrible stuff's been happening. Do you know about the Chamber of Secrets?
Of course I know about the Chamber of Secrets. In my 5th year, the chamber was opened and the monster killed a girl. I caught the person who'd opened the chamber, and he was expelled. I can show you if you like. I can take you inside my memory of the night when I caught him.
Okay.
Harry sat entranced by the memory Tom Riddle showed him.
Evening, Hagrid.
What are you doing down here, Tom?
It's all over. I don't think you meant to kill anyone. But monsters don't make good pets now, do they?
No flashback.
It never killed no one.
Come on. The least Hogwarts can do is make sure the thing that killed that girl is slaughtered.
It wasn't him. He wouldn't. He never. No!
Yeah,
it was Hagrid, Ron. Hagrid opened the Chamber of Secrets 50 years ago. Go tell Hermione. I've got to go and see Hagrid.
Yeah, the PS2 one had a flashback where it showed Riddle in sepia tones in a secret passage area. Yeah, there it was just... what's that there? Spoken aloud instead of through text, but I guess they didn't want to show up close to the diary or whatever. That's all done. I do want to make sure, absolutely, that there's chests behind this that have not been gotten. It looks like there is indeed no chests beyond that have not been gotten. Crawl space. It's an ordinary ghost. The Grey Lady doesn't seem here. think I saw the Fat Friar somewhere in the game, but I don't recall where. Also could be completely misremembering. There's the bloody bear.
The door's locked.
Is anything going for it? PS2. Maybe some NPCs in the daytime. I'm speaking so softly now, I don't know if people can hear me when I'm doing that, since I've turned my microphone volume down a bit, so I'm not constantly speaking over the game. Anyways...
Bad business, Hagrid. A very bad business indeed. Things have gone far enough. As chairman of the school governors, I've simply got to act and send you away.
Away? Away to where? No, not the wizard prison. Not Azkaban.
I'm afraid so. A dreadful thing, Dumbledore. As of this moment, you are suspended as headmaster of Hogwarts.
If the governors want my removal, Lucius, I shall of course step aside.
No!
However, you will find that I will only truly have left this school when none here are loyal to me. You will also find that help will always be given at Hogwarts to those who ask for it.
Of course, if anyone wanted to find out some stuff, all they'd have to do would be to follow the spiders. That'd lead them right. That's the key to the whole thing. And that's all I'm saying.
Come along now, Hagrid. We don't want to keep the Dementors waiting now, do we?
All right, I'm coming.
Sneaking along. Cutscene sneaking. Key. I only recall seeing the spiders in that scene where Nick was petrified. I could see them in the background. But I don't see them wandering along there. Okay, so we do get the key in the quests menu in this one. Okay, so that's what goes there. Still don't have anything for use for that. It's weird that that's just in a chest in the library. You think if we're gonna keep that sort of thing, we'd kept Ginny's 3 things here, like PS2 and great out there. But anyways, let's get going. See how they handle the forest here. And the spiders. Got some heartbeat thing going on. There's the spiders. Oh, hey. I guess the burn is the projectile coming.
Number 66, Flavius Belby.
1715 to 1791. Only wizard ever to survive a Lethifold attack. Fire. Is that the super web kind? What are you gonna do? Jump. Doesn't appear to be the green kind. Small spider. Clothes of people still in there. Oh, stop it. Oh, Lethifold attack. Okay. Lethifold is some sort of highly dangerous magical creature in the universe. Don't really know too much about them. They're dangerous. Jeez, I'm trying to get these bad guys. Bad spiders. Lots of bad beans. Trying to target these guys. Hey, come back here.
Incendio!
Ow! Ow. Did you just throw a bean at me? Looked like you threw a tiny bean. Love to be able to target these guys effectively. For some reason he's not targeting. No, don't target that. The thing I'm trying to target. I did not have this issue with the PS2 version. I could target these guys easily. And they only sometimes do that wrong. Oh.
Is it Hagrid?
Not exactly, but I'm a friend of Hagrid's.
Hagrid has never sent men into a hollow before.
Hagrid's in trouble. That's why I've come.
In trouble?
They think up at the school that Hagrid's been setting a something on students. They've taken him to Azkaban.
But that was years ago. Everyone thought that I was the monster that dwells in the Chamber of Secrets. They thought Hagrid had opened the chamber and set me free, which was why he was expelled from Hogwarts.
So you didn't come from the Chamber of Secrets?
No, I come from a distant land and Hagrid cared for me. The girl who was killed 50 years ago was discovered in a bathroom, and I have not seen any of the castle apart from the cupboard I grew up in.
If it wasn't you who killed that girl, then what did kill her?
We shall not speak of it.
I'll just go then?
Go? I think not.
But...
I cannot deny my children fresh meat.
Ow!
2 stars. Sounded better in the book. The explanation was a lot better in the book. Can't just climb back up that. The green ones are just gray here. I thought I saw them as green earlier, but green ones just walk into you and the gray ones jump into you. Okay, I saw a chest down there. I need you to go down there. There's a chest. Okay, hang on.
Number 62, Ignatia Wildsmith.
Alright, let's see. Let's bump that up a little bit. Okay, can you hear me now? Imagine so. Anyways, yeah, Ignatia Wildsmith, 1227 to 1320, the witch who invented flue powder. Yeah, I had an issue in previous streams where I would be talking way over the game. So I'm trying to find a good balance, but of course, then the game gets louder and I have to compensate. Okay, nice pumpkin pasties in there. Fair enough. When I look over these in post, I do like to be able to hear the soundtrack. I see a bit of orange through that wall. I guess that's like a mushroom or something. It's weird. There's like a crack in it or something. I guess there is something up ahead. Maybe I'm just seeing that. So yeah, there's a crack there. There's a bright orange crack right over there. I see you. Ow. Spider, naughty naughty. It's not an entrance, but it was a thingy. Okay. Okay, that's where I started, over there. Remember when I was playing on the PS2 version last, I had difficulty finding one of the chest card things that was here. Harry! Holy mother of all things cold and slimy, what was that about? He suddenly starts leaping away. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing green ones and the silver ones. Silver ones don't seem to be shooting web at me. Is that a bigger one, or are these just small? Yeah, okay, these are just smaller ones. Many acromentulas. Okay, there is a chest up there, I can see. Is there a way around, back? Probably. Yes. Alright, get out of my way. You waiting for me up there? Hey, you're gonna go spitting at me. Is the other chase theme gonna kick in pretty soon?
Number 63, Herman Wintringham.
1974 to present. Plays lute with the popular wizarding band, The Weird Sisters. Bluetooth damage. Okay, so I've got these 2 in a row. It's probably going to be 64 next, hopefully. Make it easy to tell if I'm getting them all. No. Give me the pumpkin fun. And you get out of here. Ow. Would you go away? Die. Take the one right in front of you. So it's getting to the point that's more effective to not target. Wooden world potion. Well, they kick in automatically. Okay, I guess the second theme isn't gonna kick in here. I guess it's only for the battle. PS2 version, there were plenty of chests with chocolate frogs in them here that could keep your health up. Can I please just cast, dude? Cast, dude. PS2 version is definitely better balanced offensively wise. So I can actually attack these guys properly in it. Ha! 2 in 1. LOL. Dude, stop flailing around over the top. Just cast. I didn't even hold it down. I'd appreciate it if you stopped farting at me, green beans. It's rude. Bye! Stop flailing, just cast. Whoa. Ah! Okay, there's none of the wall-crawling spiders here. Because there was red wall-crawling ones in the PS2 one. They don't seem to be here. They just wandered around and don't really attack. Lost and socials. Aragog? Hey! Who attacked me? Which one of you bozos attacked me? Oh, I fucked my There's some commenting. Had a lot better time in the PS2 version of this part. Oh, I can flipendo these guys? Okay. Guess that changes a few things. Thought you had to incendio them. Yeah, I guess you can do the same thing as with fire crabs. Surely there's another. Okay, there's a chest over there. That's it. Okay. Hopefully this will be the 64 or whichever it was.
Number 64,
Yes.
Jacinda Sykes.
1915 to the present. Famous for flying across the Atlantic on a broomstick. The first person to do so. And unlike her Muggle counterpart, has not been lost and consumed by crabs. So that's nice. Get out of here. Okay, yeah, and I can flip into the little guys too. I don't know if you can flip into them in the PS2 version. I don't know if I ever really tried. Okay, I've got full health now, and I have not used either of the Wiggenwelds yet. Alright, boss fight time. It just suddenly slides down. No crumbling or anything. Here we go. Forced. Again. I do like this boss fight. To Aragog Arena, it's just a circle. We're using this theme. Not using the main Aragog theme. This theme I more associate with the Whomping Willow fight. Not quite like it was in the PS2 version either. It's really slow. Very slow. Whoa! Until he does that, I guess. Okay, there's a... Whoa. Silk pod over there. So what's in it? Hey. Just a bean. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh, not my chance. Yeah, that is the wrong music. There's bones down here, huh? I see you back there. Hide from me. Whoa! I wonder if I can hit him with Flipendo. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, okay, well there's a Wiggenweld. Nope. No, not that! Not that! Okay, no, I gotta use this. Oh, there's the last vial. Okay, I get it from him, I guess. That's weird.
Look out, Harry!
I don't know what he was doing with that.
Run!
Phew, thanks, Rob. That was close. No problem.
So yeah, I'm used to that just being in a chest at Hogwarts, which makes a lot more sense.
Follow the spiders. What was Hagrid thinking? You're lucky to be alive.
We now know that Hagrid never opened the Chamber of Secrets. He was innocent.
Wait a minute. Something Aragog said. Ron, that girl who died. Aragog said she was found in a bathroom. What if she never left the bathroom? What if she's still there? You don't think... Not Moaning Myrtle. It would make a lot of sense if it was. Oh! In all the excitement, I forgot. Someone's been up to the dormitory and taken the diary. What? I went to look for Hermione, but I couldn't find her. When I got back to the dormitory, the diary was missing. What? Afraid so. But only a Gryffindor could have stolen it. Nobody else knows our password. Exactly. Anyway, I'm off to bed. See you, Harry. See you, Ron. And thanks for rescuing me. You're my best friend. It's my job.
Okay, so that entire exchange was not in the PS2 version. The PS2 version is missing a lot of quotes, but, like, that entire talk back and forth was not there. In the PS2 version, you just spawn from here and you can end night. I mean, they did the what if it was in a bathroom thing on the final night before they go head down to the bathroom. But all that other stuff just went completely unmentioned in the PS2 version. So yeah, like I'm saying before, between them, there's really no cut and dry better version. They both have their strengths and their weaknesses compared to each other, which I find really interesting. And since they're a lot closer than they are with all those other versions that are also really good, I just find that really interesting. There's Bloody Baron. Oh, there's the Fat Friar, okay. On the first floor. It's just an ordinary ghost. Anyways, let's, Actually, no, I'm going back outside so I can, fill up that Wigan Weld. And then I'll end the night. Since I've gotten everything from Fred and George's shop that isn't replenishable unless they replace spot cards with other cards, but I don't think they do because they didn't do that when I had to leave to restock for my beans, so... It's weird, in the 6th Gen Philosopher's Stone, since that was based primarily on the PS2 version of Chamber with a bit of the GameCube Xbox version thrown in. What's weird is that the spiders there are the only ones, generic enemies in this game that do not appear there. At all. Which I guess because you didn't meet them yet or whatever, but that didn't stop them from including other stuff. And Venomous Tentacula is totally different. That one seemed to be very slightly based on the ones from the Prisoner of Azkaban game, which I think was coming out around the same time-ish. Maybe it did come out a little bit after. Instead. Sorry, the Stone did. Maybe Prisoner came out a bit after Stone. But, yeah, anyways. Greenhouse. Okay, let's end day. Night. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da.
Gryffindor.
470.
Hufflepuff.
Denied.
Ravenclaw.
Denied.
Slytherin.
Denied. They're still way ahead of the Slytherins now, which is nice.
must have slept in. Oh no! The Quidditch match.
Okay, that wasn't a cutscene. That was just him standing there, I guess. Unlike PS2. Yeah, and we have not seen Ginny since Diagon Alley. She's constantly present in PS2, and she usually just walks away from you if you approach her. She's just not here. Much like Crab is completely absent in this version for no discernible reason. Though at least Ginny appears at all. It's just so weird. Huh? What are you doing in front of my common room?
That Draco Malfoy really gets on my nerves.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna wanna stock up on beans. So I can do those mini games outside and get some cards.
I'll be glad when this time's over.
Malfoy's a far better seeker than you, Potter.
I don't like Quidditch. It's too fast to follow.
Hi, Harry. Big match against Slytherin today. I'm glad it's you that's doing it. After all that flying about and what we found out last night, I can't think straight.
Me neither. We can't tell anyone about the diary, and I don't want to be the one who brings up why Hagrid was expelled 50 years ago. And then there's...
This time, let me rip, tear.
the voice. I just heard it again. Didn't you?
Harry, I think I've just understood something. I've got to go to the library.
What does she understand?
Loads more than I do.
But why she got to go to the library?
Because that's what Hermione does. When in doubt, go to the library. Anyway, Harry, you'd better get a move on. The match.
Get moving, not a move on. That's what the subtitle said. Underpants. I want to see if you can see Hermione in the library in this version, because you can in the PS2 one. So I'm curious if this one does too. She's not over here. That's where she is in the PS2 one. got a flame. Now it's got a flipendo hand on it. Oh, there she is.
Go to the Quidditch match, Harry. I'll be along later. Go to the Quidditch match, Harry. I'll be along later. Go to the
Okay,
Quidditch
that's all
match,
she
Harry. I'll
says.
be along later.
That's all she says. Sorry, dude. Aiming at you. Dude! When I do this, you're supposed to walk. Banana. Phlegm. Okay. 100 of 100. I can't do 200, unfortunately. Alright, let's get outside then. Wizards 300. Rainbow! Big rainbow out there. Darn it. To the side. behind that bush. It's weird how they got, like, particle effect behind them to show what spell you can cast on them. The spiders had that going on too with the Incendio spell. Okay. I did not get a card for that. Yeah, there is only 3 cards you can get through that, isn't there?
Fancy a race, Harry? It'll cost 40 beans.
40. Ugh. Highway robbery. Who's that Rainbow? Only on this day? I need to catch up with him. Gonna get you. What just happened? What? What just happened? He just spun around like a weirdo. If I lose because of that, that won't be fair at all. Get out of my way. Not appreciate what just happened there. Dude. There. There we go.
You won this time, Potter. Here's a famous Witches and Wizards card.
Number 38, Chauncey Aldridge.
1342 to 1379. First known victim of dragonpox. So only 35 years before he got dragon-poxed.
Let's race, Harry. I won't lose this time.
Sure you
It'll
won't.
cost 40 beans.
40 again. Is this the same course as last time? Rainbow. I think it is the same. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Pay attention. Yeah, I think this is the same course. Because that was the thing I got twirled around on last time. He's right on my tail. Okay,
You won well, Potter. Have this wizard card.
Number 39. Gwenog Jones.
1968 to present. Captain and beater of only all-female national Quidditch team, the Holyhead Harpies. Okay, so yeah, that's going in order. Now I don't have enough.
I'm confident
bean to
I'll beat you
continue.
this time, Harry. Let's have another race. It'll cost 50 beans.
50? Ah. Okay, well now I need to get more beans. Now that number, that cost, combined with how low the seemingly maximum wallet in this game is not a good combination. PS2 one, you can get up to like 200 beans. You can actually replenish it fairly easily. Like you can go back and grab the wallet again once per day and fill it right back up. It's kind of funny, actually. Once you've unlocked it the first time, which only requires the broom to be unlocked in order to fully reach it. Oopsie, I went beyond where I needed to go. That was weird. Showed the unloaded version and then he fell on his butt. In there, respawn. Oh, we got a bot in chat. Unfortunate. Anyways. Mentioned bot spending. Chat with 4 people watching. Stop farting at me. It's rude. Sick. Twice at once, huh? Alright, there's 100. Less likely to give you if you're close to full, it seems. The Mizzard tossing. Let's try that.
Why don't you have a go at beating the current gnome
Mizzard.
throwing record, Harry? It'll cost 40 beans.
Oop, wrong button. Let's try that again. Same without me zoning
Why
out.
don't you have a go at beating the current gnome
Mizzard.
throwing record, Harry? It'll cost 40 beans.
Ah, nuts. Pick the Mizzard up. Ah! Only the green one? I thought it went through the blue one too. There we go.
You managed to beat the record, Harry, and win a wizard card.
Mostly got that. Oh.
Number 20. Wendelin the Weird.
Medieval, dates unknown. Alleged to have enjoyed being burnt at the stake so much that she allowed herself to be captured 14 times in various disguises. Almost looked like she had a mustache. Okay, let's see. I'm missing Agrippa. 2. That'll be next. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so 14 are unaccounted for. I guess there'll be 4 on the last night in the same manner, but that'll leave 10 unaccounted for. Pretty much.
Fancy a race, Harry? It'll cost 50 beans.
Gregory the Smarmy one is extra weird because in the PS2 version that's at the burrow, and I couldn't find it at the burrow here. I hit both targets and I also couldn't get up in the rafters, so I don't know what's going on with that one. That was quick. He's really behind me now.
Well done for winning, Harry. have a wizard card.
Number 40, Carlotta Pinkstone.
I've got an emote for that. (1922) to present. Famous campaigner for lifting the International Confederation of Wizards Statute of Secrecy and telling the non-magical that wizards still exist. Miss Pinkstone has been imprisoned several times for blatant and deliberate use of magic in public places. Based. I'm gonna go ahead and save before the Quidditch match.
Okay, Harry. Perfect conditions today. Ready to show those Slytherins what we're made of. Let's go.
Indeed. Let's go. Excuse me.
We're going to see Slytherin play Gryffindor in the last match of the year. We're about to get underway, and there's Draco Malfoy, Slytherin's new stinker. Seeker.
Indeed.
Superb goalkeeping, and the quadruple is passed. A great save by Gryffindor. Ow!
Stop it.
Superb goalkeeping. Ah! That was a really heavy tackle. What an incredible catch by Bell! Ouch! Pusey was really rocked by that tackle. That tackle was so hard, it nearly knocked both players off their grooves. The Slytherin chasers are passing the quadruple. That takes Slytherin into the lead. Wonderful catch by Alicia Spinett. Malfoy's been hit by the bludger. Malfoy zooms ahead. If Potter keeps flying like this, he'll never catch
What the heck?
Surely she could have ducked that Potter. Potter really needs to catch up.
Booped me into the stands and made me spin out.
It was so hard, it nearly knocked both players off their groove.
Why are the bludgers following me? The rogue bludger thing doesn't happen in this storyline. The game's here.
Catch by Adrian Pusey. Slytherin is winning. Superb goalkeeping.
It is in the PS1
Spinach catching is superb today.
I say
version.
Good
catch by Gryffindor.
Distinct gem. What? I was ahead of it.
Malfoy storms into the lead. Slytherin scores. A great save by Gryffindor. A quaffle caught by Pusey there.
Don't.
I could feel that tackle from up here. A quaffle caught by Pusey there. Potter storms into the lead. A great save by Gryffindor. Malfoy edges into the lead.
Up and down.
Quaffle is passed. Potter really is a natural. Slytherin surges ahead. Malfoy storms into the lead. Gryffindor's got to do something.
The mummy is dead. Where'd it go? Where did it go?
A heavy collision for Potter.
Oh,
Slytherin wins.
crap.
Gryffindor will really be kicking themselves
We are not allowing that to be the canon timeline. Especially considering it just vanished from my ability to find it. Yes, it does let you lose. Ah! I have a serious...
To the Quidditch Stadium at Hogwarts for the final match of the year. Gryffindor versus Slytherin. I've got a feeling this game's going to be an absolute stonker.
Just dodged someone and then someone else appeared out of nowhere.
Quaffle caught by Pusey there. That bludger almost knocked Potter off his broom. That tackle on Johnson
Stop!
was really hard.
I couldn't see him coming. Suddenly appeared.
Caught there by Adrian Pusey for Slytherin. Catch by Katie Bell. The Slytherin changed passing the quaffle. I could feel that tackle from up here. That was a great catch by Gryffindor. Excellent passing from Slytherin.
Okay, here we go.
A great save by Gryffindor. That takes Gryffindor into the lead.
Brilliant.
Gryffindor wins. They'll be crying into their butterbeer in the Slytherin common room this evening.
It is with great pleasure that I present the Quidditch Cup to Gryffindor.
Oh, the up and down thing is really starting to mess me up. Ravenclaw did not do very well this season. I'll just leave that with that. But I did get it. So nice 0 1 2 3 3 2 1 0 3 3 3 3.
Harry, that was wicked! Oh, it's such a pity Hermione didn't get to see it. What? Hermione wasn't at the match? No, I haven't seen her since she ran off this morning. I don't know. She's probably got her head stuck in a book somewhere. Anyway, I'm worn out. I'm off to bed.
I'm going to go start some dinner. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back for now. Need to get a timer going. Where my pizza are. Okay. Alright, let's get on to the last night. Excuse me. Interestingly enough, in the PS2 version, this area has puffapods and it didn't here. Oh, right. Short day. No lesson.
Gryffindor.
510. That's the cap in the PS2 version, at least.
Hufflepuff.
Denied.
Ravenclaw.
Denied.
Slytherin.
Denied. Rejected. Alright, last night. Final boss.
Where were you, Ron? I'd been to McGonagall's office, and then I had to go to see Hermione. McGonagall told me that Ginny's gone missing. They can't find her anywhere. But it gets worse. It's Hermione. She was attacked. She's been petrified. Huh? They found her just like Nearly Headless Nick, outside Moaning Myrtles, stiff as a board. McGonagall told me that they were doing everything they could to find Ginny. So, I went to see Hermione. I found a piece of paper in her hand, a page torn from an old library book. That must have been what she was doing before she was attacked. What was the page about? It was all about basilisks. They're giant snakes that live for hundreds of years. Apparently, a basilisk can kill people by just staring at them. Anything else? Yeah, spiders don't like them. They run away when a basilisk is near. And there was something else. Hermione had written the word pipes on the page. Pipes? Pipes. That's all, just pipes.
Ron! This is it! This is the answer! The monster in the Chamber of Secrets is a basilisk! A giant snake! That's why I've been hearing the voice and nobody else has heard it. It's because I understand parcel tongue.
Harry, do you think Ginny might be in the Chamber of Secrets along with that flipping big snake? McGonagall said they searched everywhere in the castle, but no one knows where the chamber is. We've got to find her.
Okay, so what we need to know is how the basilisk's been getting round the place.
A giant snake. Surely someone would have seen it.
Pipes! Pipes, Ron! It's been using the plumbing. I've been hearing the voice inside the walls.
The entrance to the Chamber of Secrets. What if it's a bathroom? What if it's in
Moaning Myrtle's bathroom?
Okay, so what do? The place is crawling with prefects looking for Ginny.
I'll go first. You join me in Moaning Myrtle's on the second floor.
Didn't they mention that last night, though?
We need to save Ginny!
Oh, I guess they said, what if it was Moaning Myrtle? Okay, I guess that part wasn't said there. This part was said there. Okay. So it seems that just like the PS2 version, this game forgets about Lockhart after the Dueling Club. There's the Grey Lady. Hey! I thought you were supposed to be a lady. With, like, manners or something. That was very rude. You just walk into me like that? Just walking around in vague loops here. Ah! Alright, where'd you go? There'd you go. Oh. I like how she has footstep noises. I wonder, can I actually go into the Defense Against the Dark Arts area?
That's locked.
Nope. It's really insistent that we forget about Lockhart here. This is crawling for prefixes, even less prefixes. Okay, there's the Fright Fire. And the PS2 version. Books, these are a menace. At least I can defeat them here. Anyways, let's go.
Oh, it's you, Harry Potter. What do you want this time?
To ask how you died.
Oh, it was dreadful.
Music.
It happened right here. I'd hidden because Olive Hornby was teasing me about my glasses. I was crying when I heard someone come in. It was a boy, and he began speaking a different language. I went to tell him to go to use his own bathroom, and then I died.
But how?
I just remember seeing these great big eyes.
Where exactly did you see the eyes?
Over there.
Polyjuice potion's still there.
By the sinks.
Harry, say something! Something in parcel tongue! But, go on, Harry. Okay then. Open up. English. I'm going down there!
Just walked right off.
Oh! I must be miles under the school.
No map at all. Oh, there it is, okay. Chamber of Secrets, okay. Someone mapped out the Chamber of Secrets. But, so yeah, instead of going through there, we just fall from the ceiling here. And the PS2 version, we just kind of spawn here. It's not made clear. Anyways. At least there's a save point here. It's all shut up there.
Ginny?
She won't wake.
Tom? Tom Riddle?
She's still alive, but only just.
You've got to help me, Tom. We've got to get her out of here. There's a basilisk and it could be along at any moment.
The basilisk won't come until it's called. Let me tell you about the real reason Ginny's like this. She's been writing in the diary. My diary for months. I grew stronger and stronger on a diet of her deepest fears until I had enough power to start pouring a little of my soul back into her.
What do you mean?
Ginny Weasley opened the Chamber of Secrets. She daubed threatening messages on the walls and set the Serpent of Slytherin on the Mudbloods and Nearly Headless Nick.
No!
I'm afraid so. Ginny told me all about you, Harry. So I decided to show you my famous capture of that great oaf Hagrid to gain your trust.
You framed Hagrid!
Yes. But you, Harry Potter, how is it that you managed to defeat the greatest wizard of all time?
Why do you care?
Haven't you realized yet? I am Lord Voldemort, the greatest sorcerer in the world.
Sorry to disappoint you and all that, but the greatest sorcerer in the world is Albus Dumbledore.
Dumbledore's been driven out of Hogwarts by the mere memory of me.
He's not as gone as you might think!
To business, Harry. I'm going to teach you a little lesson. Let's match the powers of Lord Voldemort, heir of Salazar Slytherin, against the famous Harry Potter. Kill him!
I saw Fox. Roaring snake.
smell him, kill him!
Oh, sword. Okay, it's stuck on things. I do love this music. I'm in the chamber pot of secret, eh? Sounds about right. Oh, there's Fox up there.
Kill him!
Oh. Music. Oh, okay. Only when I have the sword. Why aren't you talking to me anymore? You couldn't shut up back in the... There's bones here. When you were out in the plumbing.
Kill the boy!
You ain't saying anything. She ain't saying anything, I guess. Stop loogiing venom at me. I mean, at least you're not shooting lasers like in some of the other games. Still. It can shoot lasers, though in the other versions, the snake shoots lasers. Both the PS1 and the PC version have that for some reason, and the sword can deflect them.
Die, Harry Potter!
Wouldn't it be so much cooler if the snake was saying that? I think it would be, personally. Maybe if they both were. Oh. Dropped a pumpkin pasty. At least Dumbledore's got a sweet tooth, so it makes sense that Fox would have plenty of those.
Ginny is dying, Harry.
In the mouth. Yeah, sure. Make sure that I am even more motivated. Great job, Tom. Spit at me at your own peril, Snake. That your glowing mouth. I really wish it didn't interrupt that music when he loses it, because it doesn't in the other versions. PS2 version.
There's nothing you can do.
He really loses it. Hey, barely touched. The venom is not very strong, is it, actually? Snake! 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 Okay. PS2 version, it just falls right on it. The snake itself does. Just fling through the air onto it.
Harry, oh Harry, I wanted to tell you. It was me, Harry. But I swear I didn't mean to. Riddle made me do it.
It's all right. Riddle's finished.
See you,
Come on,
Frogminers.
Ginny. Let's get out of here.
So, the sword-wielding hero saved his future wife from the giant reptile monster in the dungeon. I've heard that story before. Aside from everywhere, I mean.
feeling?
A lot better now, thanks. I'm really disappointed. With all that's happened, Professor McGonagall has cancelled this year's exams. I was really looking forward to doing all of that revision.
As you can see, Harry, Hermione's made a complete recovery.
Anyway, did you know that the House Cup is about to be awarded? The presentation's in the Great Hall.
Yeah, I hope we've got enough house points to beat Slytherin. I'd really love to see Malfoy's face if we managed to do it 2 years in a row.
Well, when you're ready, Harry, we'll go in.
To secure the House Cup, there's still time to explore and excel at all the challenges throughout Hogwarts, and you'll be rewarded. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm maxed out on points, but first I want to save and get my pizza out of the oven. Okay. It's cooling off for now. Oop. I've got my Gryffindor plot armor time. Alright. Yeah, we're way ahead of Slytherin anyway. But I need to stock up on beans to make sure I get all of the mini-games outside done. But there's still 10 wizard cards that I don't know where they're at. Which is very strange. They didn't seem to be before the Hogwarts part. They weren't in the forest, and I can't find them in any chests here. I don't know if there's anything that shows up on the final day here. There's 4 that I'm pretty sure are just as part of mini-games that have been there on the previous days. So I'm stocking up beans for those. And there's 1 that's a reward for getting all the other wizard cards. But yeah, there's 10 that seem to be missing. There's no gold card challenge in this version. That's PC only. Then there's that Gryffindor challenge in the PC version that you can only get by messing with the debug files, because they decided to take it out despite it being fully functional. Intended to be able to get to by going to the Gryffindor dormitory door. Underpants. Now, there is, in the GameCube version here, a portrait for, like, some Game Boy Advance Game Link thing. I don't know if they're behind that. I guess that's possible, but there's also the Xbox release of this game, which is pretty much the same as the GameCube one here, so that really wouldn't make any sense. Just assume that that's some sort of minigame thing. Uh-oh, there's something in the spirit. Yeah, the Gryffindor challenge thing is not accessible without messing with the .ini files in the I might consider doing that when I run through that game, because I do have it available. Yeah, I plan on probably going through every version of these games. Possibly even including the Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance ones. So far, I've done the PS2 ones. Did the PS1 ones years ago. I'm probably going to redo those since I've got better equipment now. You can see those uploaded on the YouTube channel, which I have linked in the bio here. Playlist for them. My VODs. Gotta get myself maxed out on beans because they're getting really expensive. Three more. I can get 3 more easily elsewhere. For instance. Like that. I want to save. Hold the controller. Hobbit 2023 has the same version for all platforms, but a completely different game for the GBA that approximately nobody asked for. The Harry Potter games post-Prisoner mostly do the same thing like that. Oh, it's Dumbledore.
You did really well against the Basilisk, Harry. Your father would have been very proud.
PS2 one, he's standing outside of his office on the 3rd floor.
Loyalty is a virtue, Harry. Never forget that. Bad leadership is all about being more single-minded than others. Good leadership is all about eating large quantities of cake.
Words to live by there. The Order of the Phoenix GBA tries pretty hard to be like the console PC version, and it actually seems to use models for the characters, which is interesting for a GBA game, because that's uncommon. Okay, I guess there isn't any. Okay, what cards am I missing then? Oh, the Quidditch Cup is on here, okay. Guess that's what that space is for. Still doesn't really explain what that one's for, though. Oh wait, yeah, that was the trade sequence thing. Lost and found. Maybe I did miss some prior. I'm gonna take a look around. I mean, there are trading ones, but they are very specific. Maybe this one, maybe I did miss some, and maybe I'll be able to get replacements. I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna look around, because there may be stuff that's added at the end of the game. Now that I think about it, Fred and George's shop is open on the last day in the PS2 version. I don't know if they have more stuff there now. I want to check some of those other rooms that I've been to before. Actually, maybe I can check the dungeons now. Snape's not there. He's there in the PS2 version. Okay, yeah, I can go in here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna look around for a while. I'm gonna stop briefly so I can eat my food when it's done, and then I'm gonna come back and continue searching. Stop clanking. Oh geez, awkward camera angles even though there's no prefects. Yeah, in the PC version, if you miss one, you can talk to this this one student who says, "Hey, would you like to get a collector's card?" Like he's dealing drugs or something. And you can get them from him. Now, I didn't have to do that because I actually did manage to get them all legitimately when I played through that. But I saw that in a long play once, because I missed a few. And when I played through the PC version of Prisoner of Azkaban, I had already gotten 100% of everything by the end of the game, so it automatically closed me out. Whereas if I hadn't gotten everything at the end of the game, it actually would have let me continue playing more and get everything, and then finish up when I felt like it, which is kind of what I would generally prefer in this kind of game. But I digress. Boom, boom. Say.
You played really well in yesterday's match, Potter.
Yeah, and last night's match against a giant snake. Okay, this room is still empty. What am I seeing up there? Oh, okay, that was just the trimming. Doesn't investigate spills. They're more fun in the PS2 version because you can, well, PS2/GameCube/Xbox version, because you can swap between characters on the fly. The PC version has a little issue where you can't switch unless the game decides it wants you to. Though it definitely has a better Draconophores, the PC version does, than the console versions, since you can't actually play as the dragons you create.
I think Ravenclaw's got the most handsome Quidditch team at Hogwarts.
It's so weird that that's just, you can see the spell challenge back there. Though for console ones, you only get Spongify in stone. Incidentally, it's the only spell in stone that isn't in Chamber, since Stone 6th Gen console is based on Chamber 6th Gen console, specifically PS2 version. Can I go in here? I think, yeah, this is the only time I've been here in the daytime, and they have had differences between nighttime and daytime items set up, so it's possible there's something in here now. Because it didn't let me in here in the daytime before, unlike in the PS2 version where you can go in here at any time. Oh, sneaky! Corpus Spongios.
Number 13. Andros the Invincible.
Alright, we got a dupe of him now. In the PS2 version, that very card is just kind of floating out there, so you can see it easily. Now, is there any other cleverly hidden chests here? Well, not behind these things.
It's so lonely in here, and I appreciate you coming to see me. But do you think it's wise that you spend so much time visiting the girls' bathroom?
Oh, hello. There's a Scridge. Guess there was one in these.
Number 41. Godric Gryffindor.
Gryffindor, what were you doing in the girls' bathroom? Medieval dates unknown. Co-founder of Hogwarts. Gave his name to one of the 4 Hogwarts houses. Would have been better if the Slytherin card was in here. Oh. Timer went off there. I'm gonna go walk into the Charms classroom, and while that's loading, Incendio Challenge Chambers, I'm gonna go off and eat my pizza. So I'll be back in just a little bit. Just a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. It was delicious. Oh! Oh, you are here. You just hid your incendio. Instead of Alahomara.
Number 42. Crispin Kronk.
1795 to 1872. Sent to Azkaban for continuing to keep sphinxes in his back garden despite repeated warnings. Alright. Anything else in here?
I'm really looking forward to the summer holidays.
Oh, back there. Could have sworn I couldn't find anything in here when I looked before. Maybe I just wasn't looking hard enough, because those do kind of blend in.
Number 44. Devlin Whitehorn.
1945 to the present. Founder of the Nimbus Racing Broom Company. Alright. Oh, there's the Alham. Yeah, that was not in here before.
Number 90. Saccharissa Tugwood.
1874 to 1966. Pioneer of beautifying potions. Discovered pimple-curing properties of Bubatuber pus. Tugwood, huh? Catapult Bubatubers to destroy mushrooms. Catapult Bubatubers to destroy Bubatubers. I already saw a bunch in there. Yeah, this game, this GameCube Xbox has also completely forgotten about Lockhart. And they finished his arc in the PS1 game and the PC game. Let's check out Fred and George.
Wattlebird.
Let's check how many left. Now, granted, I also have dupes, so that would throw it off.
Flibbity Gibbet.
In my head, I think about 9 or 10 or so. Oh, they do have new wizard cards. And how could they have a new potion file? That doesn't make sense. And a new one of these and...
Take a look around, Potter.
How much is this Bertie Bott's beanbag?
20 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
I'd like to buy that, please.
You can now carry more Bertie Bott's every flavour beans, Harry.
Oh, okay. 150 now. Okay.
How much is this famous Witches and Wizards card?
30 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
I'd like to buy that, please.
If I may say so, an excellent choice, Mr. Potter.
They even have the Alhamora spellbook back. That doesn't make much sense, though.
Number 77. Norvel Twonk.
Alright, a dupe of him.
How much is this famous Witches and Wizards card?
30 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
I'd like to buy that, please.
No doubt you'll soon be completing your collection, Harry.
Number 60. Laverne de Montmorency.
1823 to 1893. 70 years. Inventor of many love potions. I like the detail how she's pretty in the smoke and absolutely hideous outside of it. It's a love potion thing.
How much is the Alahamora spellbook?
100 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans. Stink pellets are a great way to stop prefects catching you. But I didn't tell you that, did I?
I am really curious what happens if you buy a duplicate of that, so I might go back and forth the beans a bit. Wait, actually, should be able to purchase the balloon holster or something.
A balloon holster? What does this cost?
20 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
Okay, hang on. Out of 30 right now.
I'd like to buy that, please.
With the balloon holster, you can carry loads more non-explodable luminous balloons.
Take a look around, Potter.
Out of 45, okay. Alright, let's find some traders. You can't trade unless you've got duplicates, and I've got duplicates of, I think, 2 now, Andros and Norval. Andros the Invincible and Norval Twonk.
I'm going to try out for the Quidditch team next term.
Shame the Quidditch season's over, eh, Potter?
I'm glad the Quidditch season's over. I think it's a stupid game.
Oh, Harry! Oh, stop it!
Beg for mercy.
I'm going to try out for the Quidditch team next term.
Get out of there. I need that. Okay. Elk. Stag.
You played really well in yesterday's match, Potter.
I'm going to try out for the Quidditch team next term.
Everyone's talking about Quidditch.
I collect famous witches and wizards cards. Do you? I'll give you a card number 61.
All right.
Havelock Sweeting. For a number 77, Norval Twonk.
Okay, let's swap. Here you are.
Fired at me.
Number 61, Havelock Sweeting.
1634 to 1710. Unicorn expert. Helped set up unicorn reservations throughout Britain. Like the Shrek Prince
I'm
Charming.
glad the Quidditch season's over. I think it's a stupid game.
Ouch! 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 Ouch!
Your friend there is collateral.
I collect famous witches and wizards cards. Do you? I'll give you card number 75, Mungo Bunham, for number 13, Andros the Invincible.
Okay, let's swap. Here you are. Number 75, Mungo Bonham.
1560 to 1659. Famous wizard healer. Found in St. Mungo's Hospital for Magical Ailments and Injuries. Underpants! Okay, so now I want to stock up on beans a bit. Excuse me. Oops, sorry.
I'm glad the Quidditch season's over. I think it's a stupid game.
I'm going to Bracknell for my summer holiday this year.
Good for you. Itchy throat. I wasn't trying to hit you, I was trying to hit that. It didn't target for some reason. One. bit more. I'll have enough to go back up there and just buy as much as I need from there. Does that have luck sweeting? From the wizard card. Eight more. Three more.
I need to be able to carry more beans.
All right. Let's go buy some cards.
Wattlebird.
Crawl space, complete with space for there to be an actual door. I saw that and I thought I saw Percy's robes.
Flibbity gibbet.
Confused me a bit. Alright. Oh, now there's another one here.
How much is this famous Witches and Wizards card?
30 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
I'd like to buy that, please.
Excuse me.
That's one of our spare cards. Good luck with completing your collection, Harry.
Number 59, Gregory the Smarmy.
Alright, maybe that's one I missed somewhere else. Medieval dates unknown. Famous originator of Gregory's Unctuous Unction. A potion to persuade the drinker that the giver is their very best friend. Alleged to have wormed his way into King Richard's confidence and thus made his fortune. 'Cause yeah, that's in the Burrow in the PS2 version. Maybe it was in the Burrow and I just missed it. Because it wasn't in the place where it is in the PS2 version.
Take a look around,
sure.
Potter.
How much is this famous Witches and Wizards card?
30 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
I'd like to buy that, please.
There's so much that's different in this version, so...
No doubt you'll soon be completing your collection, Harry.
Alright, let's see what this one is.
Number 27,
Alright.
Mirabella Plunkett.
Spare of hers. Hers I got at the Leaky Cauldron basement, which is where it is in the PS2 version.
How much is this famous Witches and Wizards card?
30 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
Original one, I should
I'd
say.
like to buy that, please.
If I may say so, an excellent choice, Mr. Potter.
Number 72, Helga Hufflepuff.
Medieval dates unknown, co-founder of Hogwarts, giver name to one of the 4 Hogwarts houses. A lot of these in the PS2 version are in the confiscated items storeroom, which is not in this version.
How much is this famous Witches and Wizards card?
30 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
I'd like to buy that, please.
No.
That's one of our spare cards. Good luck with completing your collection, Harry.
So is that also one I missed, perhaps?
Number 85, Blenheim Stork.
1920 to present. Author on the non-magical and author of many books, including People Who Notice, a study of the awareness of magic in the non-magical. Yeah, they said non-magical instead of muggle in these games because of some stupid lawsuit that someone attempted claiming that they invented the phrase muggle in a completely unrelated work, which was voided because of something about them having changed it after Harry Potter became a thing in an attempt to ride its coattails.
How much is this famous Witches and Wizards card?
30 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
So, oops.
I'd like to buy that, please.
If I may say so, an excellent choice, Mr. Potter.
Number 77, Norvel Twonk.
Another copy of him. The only weird lawsuit against Harry Potter for that sort of thing. Some author said that he was a ripoff of her book that had a Larry Potter in it. Except in the original release he was simply called Larry, and she added Potter at the end solely for that lawsuit. Oops. Let's get some more beans. Maybe I missed that one somewhere too. Alright, let's get some more beans. We get 30 every time we come in here, pretty much. That's 30 buys a card, so...
I'm going to try out for the Quidditch team next term.
Sick. Sorry, frog in my throat. Ribbit, ribbit. Stop farting at me. I think in the PS2 one, if you miss a card that's like skippable, you might be just out of luck, but there might be a way to get them in there. I'm not quite sure. I don't think you can just buy them though, but maybe you can. considering the ones I'm usually without are challenge ones, like racing that you can get at any time at the end of the game. Not quite sure. The original PS1 and PC Stone games were very unforgiving about missing ones. Just, somewhat amusingly enough, neither of them had all 101 in them. Oh no! Start disappearing on me. I should have resisted. There truly aren't words to describe how awful Larry Potter and his best friend Lily, the rhyming tale of a young boy who withdraws from his friends when he finds out that he must get glasses, afraid that he will be ridiculed, is, from both a narrative and illustrative standpoint. The garishly cartoon-like illustrations are painful enough, but the text! Well, take a gander yourself. Larry Potter is a friend of Lily's. He has big, beautiful big brown eyes. From review. Okay. You know, unlike Harry, who does not have brown eyes. I'm pretty sure Lily, as in Harry's mom, is spelled with 2 L's and not 3. But yeah, trying to say that Harry Potter is off of that is just silly. Sick. Incidentally, the movie Troll had not one but 2 characters named Harry Potter. The movie that Troll 2 alleged to be a sequel of. Because there's a Harry Potter Jr. and a Harry Potter Sr.
I don't think I'll be able to carry many more beans.
Same author revised another book. Okay, yeah, that's the one I was talking about then, so it was the same author. That's not surprising. But yeah, they avoided using the word muggle in this game just in case anything came of that.
Wattlebird.
Which is why Muggleborn becomes born non-magical, which makes it sound like they were born without magic instead of 2 non-magical parents. think one of the things that shut the case was people discovering that the reprints had a font that did not exist prior to a certain time that was well after Harry Potter existed. So, oops. They've rearranged the cards again.
How much is this famous Witches and Wizards card?
30 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
I'd like to buy that, please.
That's one of our spare cards.
Oh, I missed
Good
that
luck
one
with
too.
completing your collection, Harry.
Let's see what it is.
Number 98, Dymphna Firmage.
A Dymphna Firmage. I think I got a second one of those.
How much is this famous Witches and Wizards card?
30 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
I'd like to buy that, please.
That's one of our spare cards. Good luck with completing your collection, Harry.
Alright, that one I didn't get. Glover Hipporth, 1742 to 1805. Inventor of the Pepper-Up Potion. Cure for the common cold. You know, you could probably try, marketing that to the non-magical.
Feel free to spend as long as you like it.
Just a thought.
How much is this famous Witches and Wizards card?
30 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
I'd like to buy that, please.
Good choice there, Harry.
Number 13, Andros the Invincible.
Okay, another copy of that. Can I have a copy of
How much
Gregory?
is this famous Witches and Wizards card?
30 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
I'd like to buy that, please.
That's one of our spare cards. Good luck with completing your collection, Harry.
Number 59, Gregory the Smarmy.
Okay. Don't have an 82. Have a 36. Don't have Agrippa.
How much is this stink pellet bag?
20 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
I'd like to buy that, please.
Now you can carry more stink pellets, Harry.
Okay, 45 of that.
Non-explodable luminous balloons are a great way to distract prefects and annoy Percy.
I do wonder what happens if I get one of those twice. So I might try doing that, but first I want to see if I can find any traders or anything else I may have missed, like make sure I didn't miss a chest somewhere that I can revisit. Those are done. That's done, that's done.
No way through there.
She looks pretty cool. done. That one's done.
I'm going to try out for the Quidditch team next term.
Oh, there was an incendio chest I missed. Incendio!
Number 82. Rowena Ravenclaw.
Medieval dates unknown. Co-founder of Hogwarts. Gave her name to one of the 4 Hogwarts houses. Okay. Either her or Hufflepuff was in the herbology greenhouses in the PS2 one. Just floating around in the greenhouse itself, the central one.
I wonder if I'll ever win Witch Weekly's Most Charming Smile Award. I'm going to Outer Mongolia for my holiday this year.
Interesting choice.
I'm going to Bracknell for my summer holiday this year.
You played really well in yesterday's match, Potter.
Where's the Hufflepuff common room canonically located? Behind a bunch of barrels. I think you have to do like a knocking pattern to enter as a password. I think it's been the same since its inception, and if you fail, you get covered in olive oil. And so far, theirs is the only common room that has not been breached by people of other houses within the past however many years. Perhaps 1,000 years since its inception. Despite it the past word, so quote-unquote, never changing.
I'm going to Bracknell for my summer holiday this year.
I'm going to Outer Mongolia for my holiday this year.
I think Ravenclaw's got the most handsome Quidditch team at Hogwarts.
Slytherin will thrash Gryffindor next term. You can count on that.
You played really well in yesterday's match, Potter.
I think Ravenclaw's got the most handsome Quidditch team at Hogwarts.
You played brilliantly in yesterday's match, Harry.
Thanks.
I think Ravenclaw's got the most handsome Quidditch team at Hogwarts.
Okay, what am I missing? There's that one. Pretty sure there was a trader over here.
Do you collect famous witches and wizard cards? I'll give you card number 36, Jocelyn Wadcock, for a number 84, Roland Kegg. Okay, let's swap. Here you are.
Okay.
Number 36, Jocelyn Wadcock.
She looks pretty cool. 1911 to present. Chaser for Puddlemore United Quidditch team record for highest number of goals during British season this century against Ballycastle Bats 1931. Well, what was that record?
Do you collect famous witches and wizard cards? I'll give you card number 2, Cornelius Agrippa, for a number 59, Gregory the Smarmy. Okay, let's swap. Here you are. Number 2, Cornelius Agrippa.
1486 to 1535. Celebrated wizard imprisoned by the non-magical for his writings. Okay, I think there's only one left. It's just, there's one left. I just gotta talk to Dumbledore. And then I really want to figure out what happens if I buy that extra potion file and the extra Alhambra spell book.
Ah, Harry. I see that you now have 100 unique famous witches and wizards cards in your Folio Magi. Please, take this card to complete your collection.
Wow, thanks, Professor Dumbledore.
No, it ends at his
then, Harry.
entering the Great Hall.
Number 101, Harry Potter. Wicked.
Wicked, the boy who lived. Alright. Okay, so now I'm gonna doof around for some beans and see what happens, because I'm really curious. I want to get that down so I remember it later when I look at this again in post. And who knows however long. Because I've been watching some of my older streams. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, too many farties. Boom! Da da da, killing critically endangered animals. Doo doo doo. As one does. What's they get for shooting fire at me out of their butts all the time and making me lose my beans? Speaking of butts. Underpants. Boogers. Underpants. Sick. Boogers. It's weird how they all have the same casting sound effect here. I'm used to them all having unique ones. Underpants. Sick. Underpants. Blackberry. Oh no. Sorry. Let's go, amigos. Yeah. Oh, they're back. Not so critically endangered, huh? I haven't gotten much use out of these shortcuts considering they're so infested. Even in the daytime. This one was never infested in the PS2 one, but it was part of a different loading zone also. Since all of the 7th floor was its own loading zone, this was considered part of it. This was perfectly clear.
Nope, not through there.
Big mysteries is where the heck that light is actually would lead.
No way through there.
Kinda odd that that's always locked anyway.
Wattlebird.
Yeah, there wasn't a loading zone here, it was straight in there. They moved where the loading zone goes between the two. Here's 2 desks.
Flibbity gibbet.
I just like that theme. No more. Oh wait, no, there is one more.
How much is this famous
I'm
Witches
curious
and
which one
Wizards
that
card?
is.
30 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
I'd like to buy that, please.
That's one of our spare cards. Good luck with completing your collection, Harry.
Number 59.
Okay, and
Gregory the Smarmy.
Another Gregory the Smarmy. Okay, so we've got 3 of Gregory the Smarmies all from here.
How much is this Wigginwell potion vial?
100 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
What'll happen?
I'd like to buy that, please.
Smart move, Harry. Now you can carry even more Wigginwell potion.
Okay, yeah, there's no extra there. I imagine the Alhambra will do the same thing, but... Oh, I just have to see for myself. I won't be satisfied unless I do. Besides, they could use the extra beanage. It helps that I can easily get loads and loads of beans. If it weren't for that, then I wouldn't be bothering, but since I can, I figure I might as well clear them out of everything non-replenishable. Again. So I did that nights ago. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Underpants I got, an underwear bean. Why did I have such bad luck as to find a bean flavored as such? Here we go again. Pop bananas and blackberries. Yet and I found under its floors. Why would there be so many? Again, why do all the green ones chased? Oh, so foul, so gruesome. Here I will continue on my way, gathering these multi-flame beams, legumes of many tastes you'll find just about anywhere here. Why are they scattered about? Perhaps they are very unpopular, in which everyone tries to dispose of them. And then they fart at me. But the music also stopped, so I can't keep singing along with it. Eh. That joke is for me. Something about dinosaurs, poorly animated. Yee. The particle effect is behind that piece of paper for some reason. Lemon. Don't come at me. It's broken heartache. It's broken heartache. Listen, I just wanna let you go, let you go. Thirteen more, 13 more, 13 more, more, 13 more, 13 more, 13 more, 13 more, 13 more, 13 more. Now it's only 10 though. Ba-dum-dum, bum 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 ba-dum dum bum ba-dum dum 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 dum. Okay, that's That's all I can carry. That's all that I can carry here. So I'm gonna continue on. I'm going up the stairs now. We will be done fairly soon. But I satisfy curiosity, and before I will not you. Here we go. Dun dun dun, the loading screen. Dun dun, it's long and lean. But here we still are, here we are. And here is where it stops. Perfect. TBH, this is a better song.
Flibbity gibbet. How much is the Alahomora spellbook?
100 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
I'd like to buy that, please.
The Alahomora spell allows you to unlock mechanical locks. There are all sorts of places you'll be able to go now.
There, the second Alahomora. I never maxed those out, it seems.
Non-explodable luminous balloons. What do they cost?
20 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
I'd like to buy that, please.
Non-explodable luminous balloons are great for distracting people.
How come what?
Feel free to spend as long as you like it.
How much is a pack of stink pellets?
20 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
I'd like to buy that, please.
No, I just wanted
You
to...
can use stink pellets to get out of all kinds of nasty
I wanted to
situations,
clear
Harry.
them out as much as I can. I don't know if I've actually used stink pellets this entire thing. I used at least one balloon. It's basically a flashbang.
If there's anything you'd like to know about, just ask.
Now it's playing the nighttime theme for Gryffindor Tower. Zero, 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 zero. Great to know, game. Great to know.
Harry!
Harry!
Zero, 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 zero. Stink pellet. Sick. Lemon. Nothing. Sick. Nothing. Sick. Nothing. This better not be a pattern. Okay, cinnamon. Nothing. Nothing. Non-explodable luminous balloons. I think it wrote that in plural there. My apologies. My computer decided to crash.
EA Games.
Challenge everything.
But I'm back now. So, hopefully...
If Harry Potter goes back to Hogwarts...
Alright, let's go ahead and finish this up. Good thing I just saved, eh? Back. It decided to crash on me. Your device ran into a problem and needs to restart. Could you tell me what said problem was and maybe warn me about it happening before it does?
Stop it!
Harry! Harry!
Alright. You're coughing way over there. 600? Okay, I guess that the cap is higher, because I somehow have 600 points now. 200. 250, 300. So yeah, we have twice as many points as Slytherin. Twice as many. And 3 times as many as Hufflepuff. And 60 over 25 compared to Ravenclaw. Which is 12 over 5. So, yeah, a bit over twice. Yeah, Gryffindor's winning by a lot by having twice as many points as Slytherin. We've got 600, they've got 300. Oh, there's the reloading screen there. Interesting. The flags.
We come to the end of another most eventful year at Hogwarts. And so, for their many achievements and outstanding commitment to the school, it is with great pleasure that I present the House Cup to Gryffindor.
Office again. NPC on the loading screen. Maybe Crab was in that gift shop.
Ginny! Harry told them everything. For nearly a quarter of an hour he spoke into the rapt silence. He told them about hearing the disembodied voice. How Hermione had finally realized that he was hearing a basilisk in the pipes. How he and Ron, following a hint from Hagrid, had followed the spiders into the forest. That Aragog had told them where the last victim of the basilisk, 50 years before, had died. How he had guessed that Moaning Myrtle had been the victim, and that the entrance to the basilisk's lair, the Chamber of Secrets, might be in her bathroom.
But how did you all get out of there alive?
Well, it had a lot to do with loyalty and friendship. And courage. Harry, you can't forget that. Yes, and courage too.
Professor Dumbledore explained that 50 years ago, Lord Voldemort, as the 16-year-old Tom Riddle, had enchanted his diary, and that diary had enchanted Ginny. For it was Lucius Malfoy who had planted Tom Riddle's diary on the hapless Ginny Weasley. And as for Harry, well, once again, he truly was the boy who lived.
So yeah, that was Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets for GameCube. All in all, a really nice game. Pretty similar, but not exactly the same as the PS2 one. It's honestly surprisingly different. I didn't expect it to be as different as it was. So that was very interesting for me, and hope everyone else enjoyed watching as much as I enjoyed playing. So, thank you everyone who came, thank you everyone who watched, and next time...
If Harry Potter...
I will probably try the PS1 games again, and after that I'll probably do the PC games, and not sure whether I'll do the GBC or GBA ones first. Probably GBC, since they are turn-based RPGs, and the GBA version of Prisoner is also one, despite the previous ones being action platformer type, or well, action adventure, and Chamber's got some.
If Harry Potter goes back to Hogwarts,
imagine Dobby
he will be in mortal danger.
Imagine that voice coming from Dobby, since that was Dobby's.
Ron, look! Wait for me!
Now what part of the story does this
Harry!
Alright, so yeah, thank you everyone who came, thank you everyone who watched, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!